I will make you better.
In adventuring at... Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Don't blink! With swords and shadows.
First force. Moment of birth.
Speed of pace! Don't blink! To the chase! Speed of light!
First force.
La la la. Jumping go! Don't blink!
A great undertaking.
With swords and shadows.
First, feel this ancient power.
Nowhere to hide. I'm all for work-life balance, but
Truly
I think
is
this is
fast. One with my blade. From where?
Incoming.
Spirit blade.
Nowhere to
Twist and mercy.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
After all that training.
Nowhere to hide. Right idea. Wrong time.
Retribution!
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Where did I go wrong? As you wish.
Don't blink! Hey! Reveal thyself! Speed of light! Source from shadow! Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! With swords from shadow.
Midnight Phantasm.
Don't blink! La la la. Incoming.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't hate! Barbados! Incoming! Everybody stand back! Cut to the chase! La 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 la. Don't blink! It's dreamwork! With swords and shadows! Adventure time! Back off! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Nowhere to hide.
You're open.
It's not.
What's it I done? What's it done?
Don't flip.
A hunter. Don't waste my time.
Fortune preserve, life goes on.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
To the chase. Windblade. Don't blink. Hey. Speed of pace.
Oi, você que está assistindo, se manifeste, por favor, no chat.
Incoming. adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Galera, eu vi agora que tem um like aí na live. Eu agradeço a pessoa que deixou o like, tá? E eu vou fazer uma oração agora, tá? Eu peço que sempre que você deixar o like, você avise no chat, porque não aparece aqui pra mim na transmissão, então eu tenho que olhar no celular a minha própria live pra ver que alguém deixou o like, entendeu? Bom, o que eu gostaria aqui nessa oração, ou pelo menos nas próximas 10, seria de tirar o Bennett, né? Ou pelo menos a Niguang, ou pelo menos assim, qualquer um dos dois estaria ótimo. Eu tenho a Niguang com 5 constelações e o Bennett sem constelações. Eu quero pegar a primeira constelação dele, né? Bom, então vamos lá. Bom, infelizmente não veio nada, né?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. incoming.
Oi, testando o som.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh. Huh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir.
That's another one gone.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax when Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event,
I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Don't know where to begin.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
This is fine wine.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyun Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyun Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyun Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Don't waste my time.
Oi, você que está assistindo, por gentileza se manifeste no chat. Caso você deixe seu like aí na live, eu vou fazer aqui uma oração. Caso você se inscreva, eu vou fazer mais 2. E caso a gente atinja 50 inscritos até o final de 2020, eu vou fazer tantas orações quantas sejam necessárias para pegar o Bennett no banner do Albedo. Eu tenho 10.000 gemas, certo?
Don't waste my time.
Why are there enemies here?
Uyan Stone. Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Speed of light. Hey! It's nothing. Submit. Wind blade. Speed of light. Speed of light. With sword comes together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydromanic monsters. I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Nowhere to hide. Wingblade! Speed of light!
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not so strange. And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Oh. What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex. But they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way, You probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Salterai next.
Speed of light! Hey! Speed of light! Huh?
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. but I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then. Incoming! Hey! Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in
Oi,
riddles?
você que entrou na live agora. Seja bem-vindo. Eu tô fazendo aqui a missão lendária do Zhongli, certo? Se você deixar seu like na live, eu vou fazer uma oração no banner do Albedo. Se você se inscrever no canal, eu vou fazer mais 2. E se caso a live, se aqui durante a live eu chegar em 50 inscritos no canal, eu vou fazer tantas orações quanto sejam necessárias até eu tirar o Bennett no banner do Albedo, certo? Eu já tenho o Bennett, eu quero pegar mais uma constelação dele.
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt, to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingse in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Incoming! Speed of light! Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time.
Speed of light!
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Take. Go.
Oi, você que entrou na live agora, seja bem-vindo. Se você deixar o seu like aí na live, eu vou fazer uma oração aqui no banner do Albedo, tá? Meu objetivo é pegar o Bennett. Se você se inscrever no canal, eu faço mais 2 orações. E se a live bater... Né, se eu conseguir 50 inscritos, eu tô com 46. Eu vou fazer tantas orações quanto sejam necessárias até o banner, beleza?
Are these... statues?
No. These are people. Ugh. They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Rise!
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
Crumble!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Quake!
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Solidified!
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Don't waste my time.
Leaving so soon.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
Quake! Prepare yourself. Crumble! No escape!
Order. Prepare to be blown away!
Cut to the chase.
Orders given. Orders received.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Eu saí do domínio e fracassei o desafio porque eu queria testar a ressonância das torres do Zhongli, além de ser com a tela de Jade da Ninghuang, também com a skill do Albedo, que eu peguei ele no banner dele. Infelizmente peguei ele, não queria ter pegado, mas aí peguei, né? Então vamos testar aí como é que fica todos esses elementos de gel aí. Ah, também vou aproveitar e vou converter meu Traveler para gel, pra gente ver como fica uma party full gel, né? Com construções de gel no mapa.
There's still a long road ahead.
Something's come up?
I will protect you. Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Crumble! Quake! Come into being!
Starfall!
Crumble! Come into being!
Bom, galera, aí é bom pra ver que só dá pra ter no máximo 3 construções de gel no mapa simultaneamente. Não dá pra você ter 4, 5, 6, né? E fazer a festa aqui, então, né?
Give up.
Live!
Starfall!
Crumble! Rise!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Oh, just looks like a fancy salt.
According to my knowledge, it's...
What?
Exactly.
able to
Finally, I just...
Hey!
If Mr.
Of course.
Since we have a
Then let's move on.
Give up.
Rise!
Give up. Give up. Live.
Quake! Stabilize! Crumble!
Don't waste my time.
This!
Just a...
this.
Indeed. When you stick the deeper it...
What the...
Well then.
No. And this girl...
Oh boy.
So you are saying...
So what? Let's not forget who...
Because you... Rex Lap...
That is one of...
Will...
It's nothing. Come into being.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
So soon! Rise!
It's nothing. Live.
Gather!
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to...
Oh, darn you!
Some are... Yeah! Good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. When people... I think we...
Huh?
That in truth...
Why do you say...
Miss, you aren't... I believe those legends...
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago. When the...
Oh, right! Now
During the war, we agreed to...
Naturally. Come with me.
Rise!
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Drop!
Coming to be.
Leave it all to me.
Starball!
Give up. This.
Steady as stone.
Drop!
Coming to be.
Crumble apart!
As a good night should.
Moments of birth.
Order guide you.
Give up. Give up. Feel this ancient power. This. Give up.
Rise!
Burst forth.
It's nothing.
Crumble!
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only 1 object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided?
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract.
Oi, você que entrou na live agora, seja bem-vindo. Se você deixar o seu like aí, eu vou fazer uma oração no banner do Albedo, certo? Meu objetivo aqui é pegar o Bennett. Seu ato 4 não liberou ainda, Williams. Ele vai liberar amanhã só, tá? 6 horas da manhã. Ele libera dia 31. Ainda falta 20 horas, mais ou menos, pra liberar ele. Te agradeço mais uma vez por estar colando aí na live. Eu tô fazendo agora em atraso, né, as missões do Zhongli e do Shield. Já vi aqui que você deixou seu like. Então daqui a pouco eu vou fazer a oração no banner do Albedo, beleza? Ufa, achei que tinha bugado. Não, que é isso, cara. Se tu olhar no coisinha do evento aí, pra tentar abrir o ato 4 agora, tu vai ver que ainda falta 20 horas, mais ou menos. Daqui a pouco eu olho aqui também na live. Tô fazendo aqui em atrás, né, a missão do Zhongli que tá liberada desde o rank de aventura 40, eu tô no 44 agora. Não sei se eu consigo pegar o 45 depois de terminar a missão dele e terminar a missão do Shield, né? E gastar as resinas do dia, né? Já fiz as diárias. Não sei se eu consigo pegar a R45, eu espero que sim, cara. Apesar de que meu objetivo é a R50, né? Pra poder deixar os personagens no level máximo e as armas também. E aí eu vou ter 100% dos troféus do jogo no PlayStation 4 ou PlayStation 5. Se você quiser, amanhã a gente faz junto. Com certeza, cara. Eu quero sim. Eu vou fazer live, certo? Talvez umas 8 horas da manhã, 9 horas da manhã do último ato do evento. É o último dia do ano, eu vou tentar bater 50 inscritos, faltam 4 inscritos pra bater 50. Quando eu bater 50 inscritos, aí eu vou fazer aqui um monte de oração, cara, até pegar o Bennett Constelação 1, né? Pra mim o perfeito, o ideal seria pegar a Niguang, aí fechava a constelação dela e depois pegava o Bennett com uma constelação. Aí beleza, aí tipo, eu provavelmente ia parar de ficar fazendo oração, ia ficar só juntando gema, pra quando tivesse um personagem 5 estrelas que eu realmente quisesse, aí eu ia abrir o as coisas nele, que eu peguei o albedo, cara, eu fiquei muito triste, porque eu, tipo, já tinha 20 e poucas tentativas aqui, né? Então eu tava se aproximando de 90. Aí quando você pega um personagem 5 estrelas, zero, né? Então, assim, nas próximas 90, depois do albedo é que é garantido. Então, tipo, se eu não tivesse pegado o albedo... Pois é, eu também queria a ficha Constelação 6, só que falta muito pra ela, e se eu ficar aqui atirando no banner do albedo, é capaz de eu tirar outro albedo, aí eu vou ficar mais triste ainda, né? Tô guardando aqui, sei lá, pra volta do Vente, que estão especulando aí que pode vir, né, lá pra abril, por aí. Ou então, quem sabe, volta do Shield, seria muito bom também. Enfim, eu vou continuar aqui com o diálogo do jogo.
I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war.
HJDXA level 8 os talentos do venti, agora vou investir nos artefatos.
Não, pois é, eu nunca farmei os artefatos, talvez eu faça isso depois do AR-45. Em geral eu tô focando em material de ascensão de personagem e material de ascensão de arma e também nos talentos. Eu tenho praticamente level máximo, entre aspas, não é máximo, porque tem aqueles itens que dependem do drop do lobo, do drop do dragão lá, né, e do drop do shield. Aí, mas, tipo assim, nos meus 4 personagens principais aí do game, em 3 deles eu tenho todos os talentos no máximo, até chegar nesse momento em que você precisa desses itens que é de drop semanal e que não é garantido, né?
However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors.
Depois eu vou te mostrar, eu acho que eu tenho cerca de 50 resina frágil, certo? Que dá um refil de 60 de resina, né? Ah, vou deixar pra estourar no AR-45 isso aí.
After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands.
Não, eu tô guardando as coroas pra Keking, mas já tô começando a cogitar de gastar, na verdade, na Ningguang, certo? Eu dei uma melhorada nos meus artefatos da Ningguang, sem farmar nada, só com o que eu já tinha no inventário, porque, tipo assim, eu botei os artefatos dela lá, artefatos, acessórios, sei lá. Enfim, não lembro, é artefato, né? Eu tava lá com uns lá equipado aí desde que ela era level baixo, aí fui upando ela e nem atualizei, assim, tipo, nem fui revendo, assim. Aí eu revi de ontem pra hoje, ela tá dando o dobro do dano agora. Que ainda não é grande coisa, né? Tipo, tem umas Ningguang bem mais boladas aí, né, velho? Depois de fazer inúmeras concessões, havia perdido todas as suas terras até que restou apenas um pequeno paraíso.
No! It can't be so!
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax. Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
Artifado a quest de sortie no draw. E desculpe que falo medo kkkk.
Não, pô, tem nada não. Pode falar aí, é até bom, eu gosto de interagir com o pessoal. Eu sei que isso aí, tipo, não é quando tu fala, eu tenho que parar pra te responder, aí eu fico deixando de avançar aqui nos diálogos do jogo, mas não tem problema não, pô. Eu até gosto de ficar conversando aí enquanto eu tô jogando. Cadê? Deixa eu ver aqui. De fato, caso contrário, porque eu usaria a verdade como punição. Não queria contar ela, de fato, não queria, mas o contrato foi quebrado.
Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
E o objetivo da live é esse, né, pô? Tipo, a galera entrar e aí coisa. Sim, deixa eu só te mostrar aqui, ó. Eu tô com a party full gel, né? Aí, tipo assim, ó, não dá pra você ficar fazendo construções de gel adoidado, dá pra ter no máximo 3, ó. Eu tô aqui, ó. Uma, né? 2, ó. Aí eu boto aqui logo, ó, 3, ó. Se eu fizer a quarta, ele quebra a primeira torre, ó. Ó, quebrou a primeira torre, sacanagem, tá ligado? Aí... vou botar mais uma torre, quebrar a segunda. Segunda torre, quebra a primeira bicho aqui. Quero quebrar essa terceira... eu quero quebrar essa bola aí, tacar as torres aqui pra mostrar outras combinações. Eu tava com vontade, agora que eu peguei o albedo, de ter pegado o Zhongli pra poder ver como é que fica isso aqui, ó. Ó, de gel, tá vendo? Ó, aí tá aí, ó, 2 torres e o poder do albedo aí, ó. E ainda tem, por exemplo, a tela de jade da Ningguang, ó. Aí fica essas 3 construções de jade aqui, né, ó. E quando você passa dentro da tela de jade, aumenta 12% de dano gel, né? Cara. E o Zhongli, quando você usa o escudo dele, que você fica atacando, aí você consegue... como é? Você consegue aumentar seu ataque, né? Mas tipo assim, o Zhongli parece que vai ter uns buffs aí, eu não sei se esses buffs também parece que vai ser pra todos os elementos gel. Tipo, vai ter uns buffs específicos dele, né? E outros que vão ser... também pra quem é de elemento gel, né? Não, pois é, quando eu terminar esse coisa aqui, provavelmente eu vou ganhar um achievement de ter feito a fase todinha com todo mundo do mesmo elemento.
What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, The power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. No, indeed. How sharp of you. Yet this is not a matter of wisdom, only age. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Quarteto Fantástico, ó. Essa aí é um achievement secreto que você ganha quando você termina um domínio com todo mundo na party sendo do mesmo elemento. Aí eu fiz aqui full gel, né? É tipo um achievement secreto, isso aí. Tem um outro de morrer pro javali, eu não fiz esse ainda, mas se você morrer pro javali, você ganha um achievement secreto também, que aí ganha umas gemas. Ó, andarilhos pelo mundo, conclui o domínio usando 4 personagens do mesmo tipo elemental, ó. Tá vendo?
Essa conquista.
Conclua um domínio usando 4 personagens do mesmo tipo elemental. Pois é, tu não sabia porque é secreto isso aqui, entendeu? É um achievement secreto. Você tem que fazer um domínio com 4 personagens do mesmo elemento. Aí eu fiz aqui a party toda full gel. Aí tipo assim, ó, eu tenho aqui o Traveler de gel, né? A Traveler, tem a Ningguang. Aí eu tô com a Noelle aqui, ó, level 4 e o Albedo level 1. O importante é que eles são de gel, né? Então fica a party inteira de gel. Ainda tinha o Zhongli lá, que era de gel. Aí ganhou lá, né? Pronto. Se você morrer pros javalis, né, do jogo, você também ganha um achievement secreto. Eu não fiz esse achievement ainda, eu vou fazer. Eu vou morrer. Bota um personagem level 1, deixa ele te atacar e tal, sei lá, qualquer coisa assim desse tipo. né? Ou então pode pegar um level mais alto, quando tiver com life vermelho, quase acabando, aí você vai lá lutar com o javali, deixa o javali te matar. Deixa eu ver aqui. Sim, tem que fazer tua oração. Vou fazer aqui, ó. Eita. Ah, do javali você fez, né? Pronto, ó. Então vou fazer aqui um desejo aqui nesse banner. Tomara que venha um Bennett ou a Ningguang, né? Que seria ótimo também. Vamos lá. Ah, que droga, velho. Estilingue. Sim, deixa eu ajeitar o time, né? Já fez o achievement. Volta pra cá. Eu tirei o Bennett na live passada, o Cauã entrou no finalzinho da live e aí eu fiz. Depois de pegar a King e a Mona, fiz umas 13 orações e veio nada. Foda. Deve ter vindo uma arma 4 estrelas pelo menos, né? Porque a cada 10 é garantido um 4 estrelas pelo menos, né? Então, ó, o Cauã entrou no finalzinho da live passada, aí eu fiz a oração, peguei o Bennett. Só que eu quero pegar mais um Bennett, que é pra ter uma constelação dele, porque o Bennett na ult, ele te dá um bônus de ataque, mas esse bônus de ataque, se você não tiver nenhuma constelação, é só se a sua vida tiver acima de 70%. Com uma constelação, não depende mais da sua vida, pode estar abaixo de 70% de life, que você ainda tem um bônus de ataque. O bônus de ataque é 20% do ataque do Bennett. Então compensa usar no Bennett artefatos focados em ataque, mais até do que propriamente dano crítico, bônus de danos físicos, esse tipo de coisa, dano pyro e tal. Não, pô, acho que se fizer um de cada, tipo, em 10 é garantido. Porque, por exemplo, quando eu peguei exatamente na 10ª, entendeu? Claro que assim, né? Não é só uma tentativa. Pois é, eu também prefiro fazer de 1 em 1. De 1 em 1 os resultados são melhores. Estatisticamente são melhores, né?
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own 2 hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Well, may you find treasure among the stars, even after you have left Teyvat. Now, I am the god of wealth, so I would think that my words have some weight here. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land.
A provider K A Silamania O Ado Fori Rush no Mu Yu-Gi-Oh Jewel Links, To Atrasado no Evento.
Naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now.
Já já eu respondo, tá? Que não dá pra parar o diálogo.
Has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
7.891. Eu acho que eu não vou pegar a R45 esse ano, não. Bom, vou ler aqui tua mensagem e te responder, tá? Aproveitar que essa manhã o ato 4 e rushar no meu Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Tô atrasado no evento. Beleza. Olha lá. Eu jogava Yu-Gi-Oh! Do de verdade, com as cartinhas de verdade, quando era criança. Eu joguei o game do PS1, do PS2, mas não joguei os outros não que tiveram. Eu joguei um na internet, que você montava seu deck e pareava com alguém pra jogar
I will remain
online.
here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
AO Online.
Online, né? E como é que é o evento? Tu ganha umas cartas melhor assim, durante o evento? Eu jogava um que você podia montar o deck que você quisesse, entendeu? Entre os 10 melhores em 2009. Massa. Eu jogava Grand Chase, cara. E aí eu não lembro o ano agora, mas teve um ano aí que eu fiquei em terceiro lugar no campeonato nacional. Se tivesse ficado em primeiro, eu tinha ido pro Mundial na Coreia do Sul. É tipo o Genshin Impact lá, né? Então tem que ter gema pra abrir as loot box pra poder ter as cartas, né? E aí, tu tem o dragão branco de olhos azuis lá? Era uma das cartas que eu mais gostava, cara. Aquele dragão, o de 3 cabeças, como é? Supremo Dragão Branquializado, isso como era.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only... We did not measure, of course. I will remain here for a while.
Deck completo. Deck do Kai,
I
tá
fear that
dizendo?
moments of reminiscence like this can only grow. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osayo. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more. I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Leo's past?
Enfim, acabou aqui esse negócio. Eu vou fazer a missão do Shield. Sim, deixa eu te mostrar aqui no evento. Ó, tô vendo aqui Giz e Dragão, né? Falta 5 dias e 17 horas pro evento acabar. O ato 4, ó, desbloqueia depois de 17 horas. Tá vendo ali, ó? Tá aqui no meio da tela. Desbloqueia depois de 17 horas. Ainda não tá liberado, pô. É só amanhã, 6 horas da manhã, libera. Ai, ai.
KVC Flueo Dragao Definitivo de Olhos Azuis, Mas Temporarios, Temonio Definitivo, Temo Gemiovi etc. BLZ, Amania Faremos.
Terminar definitivo de luz da manhã faremos. Ok. Vou voltar meu Traveler pro elemento Anemo, que é bem melhor do que o elemento Gel na maioria dos casos, né? Ai, ai. Mas ó, te mostrar aqui, ó. Talentos, ó. O meu Vorte de Palma tá no nível 10 já. Eu fiz uma melhoria com isso aqui. Eu gastei um itemzinho desse aqui já, que dropa aqui. Acho que é daquele dragão lá. Aí o meu furacão aqui, ó, tá level 9. Minha espadinha aqui, ó, no 6, ó. Eu preciso desse item aqui que dropa uma vez por semana e nem é garantido, né? Aí a Niguang tá aqui, ó. Só precisa disso aqui, né, ó. Mas já tem até os livrinhos, ó. A tela de Jade ainda não tá no máximo. Mas é porque a tela de Jade não faz quase nada. Então, tipo, eu nem liguei tanto de upar ela, não, entendeu? O importante da tela de Jade é soltar Ultra Ultimate quando você solta um Ultimate e proteger contra os projéteis e te dar bônus de dano gel. Então eu não upei tanto ela que não faz muito sentido, né? Apesar de que ela dá um dano ali quando você usa ela, né? E aqui a Ultimate, né? Ó, precisa do item aí, que dropa uma vez por semana. King também nas 3, ó. Precisa do item, tá vendo, ó? Golpe normal, habilidade elemental e ultimate. A Kiki, o negócio daqui aqui é chegar a usar a habilidade elemental e ficar curando a galera. Então tá aqui, ó. Eu posso até fazer isso aqui, esse update. Só que eu não vou fazer porque esse livro dourado eu só tenho 4, então eu tô priorizando a King, né? Então eu vou guardar. Aí, tipo assim, eu não upei aqui o ataque dela normal porque é tudo o mesmo livro, macho. Ó, esses 3 personagens é o mesmo livro, ó. Percebe aí, ó. A Niguang, ó. A Niguang é esse livro. A Keking é esse livro. E a Kiki é esse livro. As 3 é o mesmo livro, cara. Aí só dá. Aí, tipo, tudo tem que farmar tudo no mesmo dia, entendeu? Aí os outros 2 dias é mó paia pra farmar esses livros de talento, né? Porque não tem esse, tem outros. Eu sempre preciso desse. Porque 3 das 4 personagens usam o mesmo livro. Aí, beleza, esse daqui ainda falta upar um, ó. Então, tipo assim, esse aqui é a ultimate dela. Falta upar um da ultimate. Aí esse aqui já tá upado, assim, entre aspas, no máximo, né? Falta. Que eu não gasto aqui, que eu tenho item, né? De gastar, mas não gasto. Não, tô aqui que é boladaça, cara. Dá 6k de dano, mano, no crítico. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Muito roubada. Aí eu não dou 6k de dano nem com a King, que é minha principal. Aí, tipo assim, quando for, acho que amanhã, né, quinta-feira, ó, vai ter drop desse bicho aqui, aí eu vou terminar de upar esse negócio aqui. Esse aqui, né, da ultimate dela, a tela de Jade aqui, da Yinguang, e depois o ataque normal da Kiki. Aí depois é que eu vou farmar acessório e tal. Beleza? E vai ter na loja do evento também, é verdade. Quantas, né? Eu espero que seja bastante. Eu acho que devem. Aliás, eu acho que, tipo assim, não tem aqui pra gente ver, mas. Parece que no site já mostrou, parece que vai ser 24 livros de cada um desse aqui. Bom demais, cara. Aí tem esse aqui pra refinar a espada e tem esse aqui pra. Que é a coroa pra fazer o talento, né? Ei, Williams, eu disse que ia fazer a missão do Shield. Por 24 tô feito, né? Não, pois é, 24, cara, é sensacional, é sensacional, vai ser excelente. 24 bichos desses, assim, dá uma lapada. No último evento foram 12, só que no último evento tinha 4 do livro dourado. Boa tarde, Cauã, tudo bom? Chegando aí na live. Ei, cara, deixa aí teu like, já deixou o like, já chegou deixando like, né? Eu pedi o like, o cara já tinha deixado. Fazer aqui mais uma oração da Albedo. Hoje eu não peguei nada, por enquanto fiz 2 orações só, né? Vou pra terceira. O objetivo é pegar o Bennett, né? Ou então a Niguang, que aí fechava as constelações dela, seria sensacional. Pois é, Cauã viu que eu peguei um Bennett, né? Liberei o Bennett na live passada, na última oração, né? E agora tô tentando pegar uma constelação dele, porque ele funciona muito bem com uma constelação, né? Tipo. Então vamos lá. Bennett. Ai, que droga, cara. Só veio a oraçãozinha azul. E de novo esse arco, velho. Acabei de tirar ele na última oração. Que droga. Aí, ó, a live tá com 4 assistindo e tem 4 likes agora, então eu vou fazer mais uma oração. 5 likes agora, caraca, a live tá com 5 likes. Então eu vou fazer mais 2 orações, beleza, galera? Caraca, de novo azul. Estilingue usa na ficha, né? Na primeira live que você chegou, Williams, que foi até de madrugada, né, mostrando as coisas do evento, eu peguei um arco lá de 4 estrelas que eu tô usando na ficha eu agora. Já já eu te mostro ele. Vamos lá. Ah não, velho. Que sacanagem, mano. Deixa eu fechar e abrir a live pra ver se... Fechar e abrir aqui no meu celular, tá? Pra ver se aumentou o inscrito. Não, não aumentou o inscrito. Aí alguém que deu like, que tava 5 likes, tirou o like, cara. Isso é muita sacanagem, né? Mas que a negada faz. O cara dá o like, eu faço a oração, o cara vai lá e tira o like, velho. Tava 5 likes na live aí. Sacanagem. Fizeram aí. Tá com o pé frio, hein? Não, deixa eu ver aqui como é que tá o meu histórico. Porque, tipo assim, a cada 10 é garantido. Ó, aí... Cadê? Ó, eu peguei a ficha, certo? Aí eu fiz 3 orações... sendo que aqui já tá contando uma de hoje. Nessa live eu fiz 5 orações, né? Sendo que aqui tá contando só uma por enquanto, no meu histórico. Eu tinha 2, então 2, 7. Pronto, eu já fiz 7 tiros aqui nesse banner desde o meu último personagem 4 estrelas. Então, se a live tivesse mais 3 likes, ou 1 inscrito e 2 likes, né? Que eu faria 3 orações. Já ia pegar mais um item. Ó, a live tá com 5 likes aí agora. Acho que, não sei se foi a pessoa que entrou e tirou, deu like e tirou, aí ela tá achando que eu vou fazer de novo. Não é assim não, tenha calma, né? Tipo... Que a pessoa dá o like e tira o like querendo que eu faça mais uma oração, né? A live tá aí com 5 likes. Quando tiver 6 likes, aí eu vou fazer mais uma oração. Não adianta ficar botando like e tirando like. Eu sei que bateu os 5, agora é quando bater 6, pô. Não ficar vacalhado o negócio, a pessoa ficar tirando e botando like toda hora, gastar minhas gemas tudinho aqui. É uma das atrações da live é as invocações, né? Ó, tá com 6 likes aí. Pronto, ó, quem deu like não tira aí, ó, que agora tá com 6 likes, ó. Eu vou fazer mais uma oração. Pode ser que agora... Ah, eu vou fazer um macete que a galera inventou aí. De vir o personagem 5 estrelas. Que é você subir no monte, não sei das quantas aqui em Liyue. Acho que é aqui, né? Pico King Xing. Aí você faz lá em cima do monte, aí vem o personagem 5 estrelas. Vamos testar, né? Eu não sei se vocês conhecem um outro streamer, o Japeta, que ele disse que o esquema é você tomar uma dose de cachaça. Aí vem. Ele fez 3 invocações, veio 1 5 estrelas e 2 4 estrelas. Obrigado aí, Williams. Ó, a live tá com 6 likes aí, eu vou fazer mais essa oração. Cadê o troço aqui pra poder... O negócio aqui pra continuar subindo, cadê? Não tinha um troço aqui pra você continuar subindo, galera? Cadê esse negócio? Tá aqui. Ai caramba! Eu não sei mais nem subir isso aqui, pelo amor de Deus. Não, mas o pior foi ontem, mano, na live do Japeta, macho. Ele disse, ó, vou tomar uma dose aqui pra ver se vem os 5 estrelas. Aí veio, mano, veio o albedo. Aí depois ele tomou mais uma dose. Eu acho que veio... Mas veio uma ficha aí, eu não lembro o outro que veio. Não sei se veio o Bennett ou se veio a sucrose. A negada dá uma lida aqui nesse pergaminho. Aí, sobe esse negócio. Como é que eu vou subir esse negócio? Eu posso usar o... O albedo, né? Pelo menos pra isso ele vai servir, pra subir aqui. Ai não, mas pera aí, essa comp aqui tem que ter o albedo e a menina, como é o nome? A Keking ou Keking, né? Albedozão aí, level 1. Não, pois é, depois eu te mando no WhatsApp o vídeo do Japeta, mano, fazendo essa putaria. Sim, aí tá aqui em cima, né? Aí vamos lá, então. Eu vou fazer aqui e desejar uma vez. Ó. Vai vir agora o 4 estrelas, vai ser a Niguang ou o Bennett. Vai ver. Ah, velho, não veio. Mano, eu vou fazer aqui mais umas 3 orações, porque... 3 não, 2. Que daí já tem 5 assistindo a live, né? Você que entrou na live aí agora, por gentileza, se você puder deixar o seu like, a cada like eu faço uma oração. Se você se inscrever no canal, caso não seja inscrito ainda, aí eu faço mais 2 orações. E só falta 2 pra garantir um personagem 4 estrelas aqui no banner, beleza? Nas próximas 2 é garantido vir, certo? Mas o cara tirou o like, eu tava com 6 likes, o maluco entrou na live aí e tirou o like. E ele não se manifesta no chat, quem que é? Bom, eu vou fazer aqui mais umas orações. Deixa eu ver aqui. Teve um cara que fez um negócio de vir voando aqui e desceu. Eu não gosto de superstição não, certo? Ele fez assim, ó, parando com a Niguang em forma de gel. Bom, bora aqui fazer uma oração desse jeito. Isso aqui já ninguém tá dando, né? Tipo, não é porque ninguém deu like nem se inscreveu, mas vocês estão aí sempre prestigiando, né? O ano tá acabando, eu quero fazer essas orações, eu quero pegar o Bennett, eu quero pegar. Isso aqui é uma forma, né, de atrair, de engajar o pessoal e ficar fazendo essa coisa, né? Ah, o like faz oração, a inscrição faz oração e tal. Mas aí vamos fazer aqui pelo menos mais umas 2, né? Porque aí já garante o personagem de pelo menos 4 estrelas. Ou uma arma 4 estrelas, que eu não queria que viesse um personagem. Ou o Bennett ou a Niguang, né? Então vamos lá ver aqui. Se já vier agora, eu não vou fazer a próxima, né? Olha aí, roxo, ó, vai vir, ó. Fischl, velho. Fé. Que droga, mano. Eu queria o rapazinho, o Bennett. Constelação. Segunda constelação dela. Quando as asas da vigilância do turno são usadas, causam dano adicional de 200% de ataque com dano e a sua AD é aumentada em 50%. Asas de vigilância noturna é a ultimate, né? Não, é o passarinho, é habilidade elemental. Boa! Eu tô com ela no level 69, né? Aí eu tenho que pegar esses materiais pra botar lá no 79. Não, a C6 dela é boa pra caramba, né, bicho? Eu já dei uma olhada. Aumenta a duração da evocação do Oz por 2 segundos, e aí você fica com o Oz praticamente 100% do tempo no mapa, porque tipo assim... Você usa, ele fica 20 segundos, aí agora com mais 2 segundos fica 22, né? E aí, tipo assim, o cooldown é 25 segundos, então você fica só 3 segundos sem ele no mapa, se você ficar alternando entre a habilidade elemental e a ultimate dela, porque a ultimate dela deixa ele no mapa também, né? E bom, além disso, o Oz ataca juntamente com o seu próprio personagem quando presente, causando 30% do ataque de Fischl como dano electro, ou seja, cada dano que você... Porque, tipo assim, o Oz, ele fica no campo, ele ataca quando ele quer, né? Tipo, dá um ataque, aí depois dá outro, aí depois dá outro e tal. Quando você tem a constelação 6, todo ataque que você dá, ele dá um ataque também, né? E o ataque dele vai dar um dano de 30% do ataque da Fischl. Vou dar 2 tiros amanhã, né? Pois é. Com dano electro. Não, mas tipo, eu também queria a ficha constelação fechada, mas tá muito longe. Eu tenho medo de pegar outro albedo aí nessa brincadeira, né, bicho? Eu já peguei um albedo, já fiquei triste aí. Se eu tomar dois, cara, eu vou ficar mais triste ainda. Mas, pois é. Eu fechar a constelação da ficha só depois, bem depois. Por exemplo, no banner do Vente. Se voltasse o banner do Vente, eu ia querer ter o Vente, com pelo menos uma constelação a mais. Aí, então, tipo, dois Ventes, cara, dava pra fechar a constelação da ficha, se fosse o mesmo banner, né? Tipo, que era o Vente, aí vinha a ficha, a Bárbara e a Xiang Ling, né? Mas eu ia querer tirar só a ficha, assim, e o Vente, claro. Tô querendo fechar aqui o da Niguang, né? Por causa das ultimates dela e tal. E também queria uma do Bennett, ó. O aumento do ataque da viagem fantástica não possui mais restrição de vida e aumenta numericamente 20% do ataque básico de Bennett, tá vendo, ó? Constelação 1 do Bennett. E tipo assim, ó, o talento dele aqui, ó, Ultimate, né, ó. Se você tiver 70% da vida ou menos, ele fica dando cura no seu personagem. Se você tiver mais de 70%, ele aumenta o seu ataque em 20% do ataque do Bennett, né? Tipo, aumenta 20% do dano dele. Aí, se você tiver uma constelação, aí não tem mais essa limitação do HP, assim, né? Tipo, pra dar o bônus de ataque. Ele só vai te curar até 70% do HP, sempre. Mas o bônus de ataque você também ganha com menos de 70% do HP, então é sensacional, tipo. Claro que o resto aqui, assim, né, quanto mais melhor, mas, tipo assim, o principal mesmo é essa primeira constelação e tal. Aí, assim, melhor do que a primeira, só a última. Essas aqui do meio, nenhuma é melhor do que a primeira. E aí essa última aqui, o que ele faz é que, tipo assim, ele deixa o teu ataque imbuído com fogo. Então, tipo assim, dá pra fazer uma Keking de fogo, dá pra fazer uma Traveler de fogo. Fazer uma série de personagens assim que naturalmente não é de fogo, ser de fogo, por causa dessa constelação aqui. E ainda dá 15% de bônus de dano pyro, né, cara? Então, tipo assim, B10 pra caramba, cara, o Bennett. Aí, tem 4 assistindo. Você aí que tá só deixando like, tirando like, por favor se inscreva no canal que se você se inscrever no canal eu faço 2 orações, tá? Eu tô com 42 de resina. No tiro só foi 2 ainda. Pegou 2 dela de graça, né? Eu peguei a ficha no evento, aí aqui no banner do Albedo eu tirei ela 2 vezes. Não, pois não é, mano. O cara fica botando tirando like, velho. Se eu não tivesse pegado a ficha agora, eu ia fazer mais uma oração lá na estátua do Vente, Mondstadt. Ó, apareceu aqui uma missão daquelas que é aleatória, que você tá andando no mapa e simplesmente do nada aparece. Aí, ó. Viajante, que surpresa encontrar você aqui. Você deve estar muito ocupado como sempre, mas eu só preciso de um tempinho de você. Você poderia entregar isso à doutora Edith. Pra mim, eu estava precisando entregar eu mesmo, mas agora acabou de acontecer. Entendi. Pô, calma aí, Williams, mas queria agradecer demais vocês, cara. Vocês, toda live vocês estão, cara. Não teve uma live que vocês não tiveram, cara. Agradecer demais aí a consideração de vocês aí, a preferência, a audiência, né? Todo o engajamento aí de vocês, cara.
Espanha, mano.
Ah, sim, ó. Só mostrar coisa. Como eu tirei a ficha eu agora e eu já tinha ela, aí eu ganhei 2 estrelinhas daquela que é uma moeda diferenciada, né, e tal. Aí quando você vem aqui na loja, então, ó, eu já vou ter, ó, 34 dessa moeda. Então eu posso comprar um personagem, que eu não vou comprar nenhum desses, que eu não tenho interesse em nenhum desses dois. Mas na hora que aparecer a Ningguang, se eu não tiver ela 6 constelações ainda, eu vou comprar ela, certeza, e aí eu vou conseguir fechar a constelação dela. E se aparecer o Bennett e eu não tiver tirado o Bennett, eu também posso comprar o Bennett aqui e ter o Bennett com uma constelação. Então, sensacional, cara. Eu espero tirar ou um ou outro antes disso, né? E aí, o que faltar dos dois eu vou aqui, compro e já era. Essas estrelinhas você só ganha quando você pega ou arma 4 estrelas ou 5 estrelas repetido, ou então personagem repetido, né? E aí eu já peguei tantos repetidos que tá lá com 34. Aí dá pra comprar um personagem, cara. Sensacional, velho. Sensacional. Sim, eu vou gastar aqui minha resina nesse negócio aqui. Que esse negócio aqui dá o material de ascensão da espada do evento. Acabei gastando nos tiros, né? Eu fiquei tentado a fazer isso aí, mas eu não fiz não, entendeu? Não, aí tu pegou a Kiki foi bem melhor, né? Porque os dois personagens lá são 4 estrelas. Tu pegou um tiro que te deu um personagem 5 estrelas, né? É um tiro que custou 5, o personagem custa 34. Tanto tu pagou mais barato pra ter um personagem melhor, né? E hoje tô aqui que é boladaça aí, fica gritando 6k de dano, né? Nos bichos. Sim, fazer esse jardim aqui. Ah, não, pera. Mas não vou fazer esse jardim assim. Não, eu vou primeiro fazer a resina condensada. Que ao invés de fazer o negócio 2 vezes, eu faço só uma e ainda tem uma chance de drop melhor, né? Eu fiz hoje já e peguei. Acho que eu fiz até na live. Eu peguei um item douradinho desses assim, da corrente. Que é material de ascensão, né? Oh meu Deus do céu, o negócio tá lá em cima e eu descendo. Vai. Cadê o negócio do item que eu peguei? Ó, tá aqui, ó. Veio esse douradinho, ó, com a resina lá. E eu também, uma dessas correntinhas eu já peguei e foi lá. O resto eu fiz, as outras 3. Então vamos torcer pra eu pegar pelo menos uma correntinha e conseguir pelo menos fazer mais outra, né? Com os materiais. Se bem que eu acho que já dava, né? Ó, tipo, eu tenho 13 dessa, transformava nisso aqui, que transformava nesse outro maior. Pera aí, deixa eu tentar aqui usar. O albedo, pelo menos pra isso, ele serve. Pra poder... Olha, eu ganhei um item adicional. Eu fiz um, ganhei o outro.
But I think this is pushing it.
Aí eu posso fazer um. Então se eu tiver mais 2 desses, dá pra fazer e conseguir lá fazer a ascensão sem nem coisar isso aqui. E aí, tipo assim, eu faço a ascensão, eu não consigo continuar lá mexendo, eu tenho que sair e voltar. Não sei se no PC e no mobile é assim, mas no PlayStation tá com esse problema aí. 2. Aí ganha mais um. Não ganhou, o Shinyu recupera material que gastou de ascensão. Fortaleceu, já tem aí, nem precisou fazer lá o negócio. Acender. Aí o próximo para acender eu tenho que ter 3, só que eu tenho que alcançar a R50 e eu não vou alcançar a R50 antes do fim do evento. Mas aí eu vou fortalecer aqui logo a espada. Só não vou fazer isso com esse item. Pera aí. Alguém aí entrou na live, pera aí. Aí ó, tirou o like. O cara fica entrando e saindo, tirando e botando like de volta. Deixa esse like aí, pô. Custa nada pra ti, pra mim faz toda a diferença. Ainda fiz uma oração ou foi 2 aí a mais que nem precisava ter feito, né? E deixa sua inscrição, pô. Se você deixar sua inscrição, eu faço mais 2 orações, beleza? Bom, eu vou aqui fortalecer esse negócio, ó, porque durante o evento, tudo que você bota ali pra fortalecer dá 50% a mais, né? De fortalecimento pra arma, né? Então é um bônus de experiência, né? Então é excelente esse bônus. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não. 3 estrelas. Materiais de até 3 estrelas. Vai, né? Tá indo muito lento assim. Eu vou usar Vou usar aquelas pedrinhas mesmo. Boa. Pronto. Aí para refinar ela pro rank 4, né? Só amanhã quando tiver o item lá do evento. Agora eu vacilei que eu fiquei gastando arma 3 estrelas nela. Que essas armas 3 estrelas de vez em quando elas servem pro personagem da gente, né? Às vezes não tem uma 4 estrelas boa, você vai usando 3 estrelas. Por exemplo, eu usava essa daqui antes de usar essa aqui na Q15, que ela dá dano crítico e aumenta a taxa crítica, né? Vacilei. Me arrependo um pouco aí de ter botado umas armas 3 estrelas, porque essas armas 3 estrelas a gente só ganha com as invocações, né? E não tem nem limite delas no inventário, igual os acessórios. Vacilei aqui. Feels bad. Tomara que não tenham sido armas ruins. Ou não tenham sido armas boas, né? Não, é. Pois é, Cauã. Se passar os X nas armas, eles devolvem os cristais que dá menos experiência. Pois é. Só que eu tento fazer um pouco mais certinho isso aí, né? Gastar 150 resina original. Já foi. Bom, então eu vou gastar essa minha resina original que eu fiz ali pra tentar upar esse livro. É totalmente inadequado pra Niguang, mas não tem melhor, então eu vou tentar conseguir essa pedrinha aqui. Aerociderite. Aerociderite. Vou fazer essa aqui. Aí depois eu vou pra missão do Shield. Pyro tá em falta. Mano, o cara que fica dando like e tirando, ele não se inscreve no canal. Se inscreva no canal, que aí eu faço mais 2 orações. E ele também não se manifesta no chat.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Cara, aí tem a barra pra 79. Nível brabíssimo. What the hell, guys? Desafios bem sucedidos. Usamos a resina condensada. Pedrinha. Não veio a pedrinha que queria, mas veio 6 dessa que dá pra fazer uma da outra. XP aventura 200, XP amizade 40. Bom, então eu vou dar uma upada aí no livro da Niguang. Pera aí, só um instante. Mexendo na porta aqui do quarto, só ver se era meu irmão, mas ninguém nem respondeu. Oxi. Ainda não posso porque falta esses ossos. Ai, ai, ai. Não vou farmar eles agora não. Vou fazer a missão do Shield.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from.
Não, eu tô ligado.
Só
que eu tenho que farmar 9 de um já do melhor que tem, da melhor categoria que tem, entendeu? Então, tipo, difícil de vir da melhor categoria, então eu vou ter que ficar pegando da pior categoria pra ir ficar transformando, né? Cada 3 da pior categoria, 1 da categoria média, cada 3 da categoria média, 1 da categoria melhor. Então é 9 da pior categoria pra 1 da categoria melhor, né? Tipo, na conversão. E aqueles tatus são bem chatos de matar, cara. Eu vou priorizar aqui o... Já que tá até em live, né? Tipo, ficar farmando é um conteúdo chato. Ficar farmando, lutando com aquele bicho lá várias e várias vezes, né? Acho que é mais interessante trazer aqui pra live essa missão lendária do Shield, né? Podia ter uma missão lendária do Albedo também, apesar de que o evento em si é uma missão dele, né?
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. Sorry? Did you say something?
Was that supposed to be your impression of Master Diluc talking about the Knights of Favonius?
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're... I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
Ô louco, olha essas pegadas, mano. Que diabo é que nós vamos encontrar aqui?
Trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Ah, olha isso aqui você podia me ajudar depois, né? Esse desafio aqui, ó. Eu não fiz ele ainda, não sei se eu consigo fazer. Ah, é só esse bichinho aqui mesmo, com essa pegada, eu achava que ia ser outra coisa. Nunca tinha reparado nos pés dele.
is mine.
That's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Eu vou fazer uma mudança aqui na party, eu vou...
Hotel Caler que abri uma cerveja e já esquental kkkk.
Pronto. Eu fiz uma mudança aqui na party pra poder botar a Fischl, que é a arqueira, né?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff.
Meu irmão? Será que o irmão dele é o Shield?
Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty big kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Yeah! Paimon is not a toy!
Greetings! Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops.
It'll do Tartaglia.
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
Calma, eu não entendi. Você falou aí, tamanho tal do Tartaglia.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice lady.
Mountinia Fato A Misau Tartalia.
All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go! Alright! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Cuisine is inedible.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay! My brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness. What a nice surprise, too, sir. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yup, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
É muita cara de pau do Shield mesmo, né? Depois da treta toda que rolou, né? Quase que ele destrói o porto de Liyue inteiro.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question.
Anyway, Paimon has a question. Paimon é muito engraçadinha, né, cara?
Tusser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Look, I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Ah, yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Well, if I take the loan...
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. Kite things, Granny.
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Oh there. People must have iron stomachs.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's tastes. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One-Man Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunyue Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon, or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
I think I may have...
Ugh. little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Try something new at the Wan Ming restaurant.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Galera, olha aí, ó, Comandante Gancho. Parece uma referência a Capitão Gancho, né, do Peter Pan, e Tony de Ferro ao Tony Stark, o Homem de Ferro, né, dos Vingadores. Só o Jack Aço Negro que eu não peguei tanta referência, que eu acho que não seja o Jack Sparrow, não, do Pirata do Caribe, né. Nós mantemos todos em nosso quintal.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that, all for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Isolai.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, salesboy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it. I could get used to this.
Speed of light.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 mora loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait! Where's Tusser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tusser did seem real either way. Let's head over there first.
Olá, você que entrou na live agora, seja bem-vindo. Por gentileza, se manifeste aí no chat.
brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
Ó, galera, aqui a gente tem uma informação importante sobre o jogo, né? Ó, é de que essa região de gelo, a verdadeira região de gelo, que não é a espinha do dragão, é a região de gelo que vai dar o poder de gelo a Traveler, né? Ela fica no norte do mapa. Então as expansões aí, né, devem crescer pro norte também, né? A próxima que talvez, né, depois que a gente terminar aquela missão lá de Liyue, né, que tem até a luta contra o Shield como boss final, o Zhongli, ele fala, né, olhando assim para frente, para aquele mapa, aquela água, né, que mais à frente fica a região do Arconte Electro, né. Então a gente deve ter uma expansão pro sul do mapa, pro Arconte Electro, mas depois a gente vai pro norte, onde vai ficar esse gelo aí, que deve ser a última região liberada do jogo, né? Vai ter todos os elementos. A gente já tem o Anemo e o Gel, vai ter o Electro. E por último deve ser a região Cryo, né?
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all,
Syria Rubato de me ha ha ha. Ta tau calar ke abri uma servja ija esquintau kkkk. Ta ma niddle du tartalia. Visi ainta now tinya fato a misau tartalia. Iso ai.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit! Now come at me, you lot!
You'll get frostbite.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. Stay right there.
No time to lose.
This is bad.
By royal decree. Incoming. Hey!
Let's end this quickly. This is good.
Don't waste my time.
You're not going anywhere.
Love to face blood.
Cut to the chase. On, reveal.
You can run, but you can't hide.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee.
It's no.
Submit.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Disgusting.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Don't waste it through you. Let's move. Killjoy, only just begun. You need to hurry up. This was well done. You can't run. All you got? Be a Killjoy.
No time to lose.
Don't okay.
No slacking off!
Life goes on.
I see through you! You need to hurry up! This right there! You can't run! Well,
Nowhere to hide.
Finished.
roasted fry! You need to hurry up!
We all run.
Don't be a killjoy! But it just begun! Get it together! Shouldn't get careless. Detoxifying!
Who's next?
Can't run! This
What's your
was well
mistake?
done! Don't be a killjoy! It's only just begun! Roasted fry!
God, reveal thyself.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
You need to hurry up! This was well done! Roasted fry! You need to hurry up! This was well done! Unfortunate fault!
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and dismissed!
Brother, you are amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Chuin.
Yikes. That's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cycle?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me.
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly!
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside.
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Aí, galera, outra informação importante aí, ó. Esse doutor aí, ó, é um outro mensageiro dos Fatui. Então, além da La Senhora e do Scaramouche e do Shield, tem esse aí que é o Dottore, né? Esse daí a gente só sabe o nome por enquanto, nunca viu ele.
So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them, and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tusser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. No time to lose.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Couldn't let your guard down. No time to lose. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright.
Acabei vacilando aí.
Incoming. Hey!
Susei Bugero ta level 10.
Speed of light. Huh?
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This was really fun.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. No cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright. 15, 14, 13.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10,
Aí sim, viu, cara? Aí sim, era massa que desse pra gente jogar com ele assim nessa versão de raio, né? Caraca, muito massa mesmo. Queria o shield, cara, queria. Pena que eu não consegui tirar ele no banner.
It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size! Look, it even has my name on it! It's my very own Mr. Cyclops!
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So...
E é isso aí, galera. Terminei aqui a missão e tal. Ainda tem, acho que, um diálogo final com o Shield, né? Daí, daqui a pouco eu vou encerrar a live, então, pra poder almoçar, né? Eu ainda não almocei, já são quase 3 horas da tarde, são mais 2h30 já, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. 2h30, são 2h35. Eu vou fazer aqui mais umas invocações, então, para encerrar a live, certo? Eu vou fazer até vir mais um item 4 estrelas, né? Que pode ser um personagem ou uma arma. Vou fazer lá na estátua do... Fazer lá na estátua do Vente.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Nós vamos. Só que eu acho que no ritmo de atualização do Genshin Impact, isso aí vai demorar uns 2 anos, né?
Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which...
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Caraca, velho. Melhor missão do jogo até agora, fácil, viu? Várias informações foram dadas do futuro do jogo e aí, ó, nós vamos enfrentar o Shield mais uma vez no futuro ainda, com a honra de mensageiro dele em jogo. Eu não sei o que é isso ainda, mas provavelmente se a gente derrotar ele vai deixar de ser mensageiro, né? E vai ficar sendo só do bem, eu espero.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Paimon aí, voltando padecer.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
O Shield, além daquele irmãozinho pequeno, né? Ele tem mais esses dois aí, Tonya e Anthon. Será que eles são personagens jogáveis, assim, também? Depois? Vão se tornar, né?
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Bom, então eu tô aí com 9.926 de experiência de aventura para passar por rank 45, preciso de 14.400, né? Então ainda falta aí tipo uns 5.000, né? Mais ou menos. Bom, eu disse que ia fazendo a estátua do Vente, né? Então pronto, eu vou encerrar lá para poder almoçar, mas antes eu vou fazer mais umas invocações aqui, pelo menos até pegar um item 4 estrelas, né? Eu espero que não venha 5, e se vier 5 que não seja o Albino, que seja o de Luke, aí eu ficaria feliz, né? Se viesse um de 5, mas viesse o de Luke, até porque o meu próximo 5 estrelas ia ser garantido um do Banner, né? E eu podia escolher... Ai, caramba!
speed of light.
Então vamos lá. Tô com 10 mil. Eu sempre fico com 10 mil, só que agora eu vou fazer 10 é 1.600. Aí pra recuperar 1.600, acho que eu nunca mais vou estar com 10 mil aqui nas lives, não. Eu sou bem mais pra frente, né? Bom, podia vir a Niguang, né? Ou o Bennett. Eu tô tentando pegar o Bennett. Como já veio a ficha no último, não é garantido que vá vir um dos 3 personagens como o próximo item 4 estrelas. E aliás, já faz tempo que eu não pego uma arma nesse bando. Eu tô sentindo que vai vir uma porcaria de uma arma aqui agora. Tomara que venha a Niguang ou o Bennett, que é o que eu tô querendo. Vamos lá. Como acabou de vir a Fischl, né? Dificilmente ia vir um 4 estrelas logo de cara. Dois já, né? A cada 10 é garantido. Três. Ainda nada. Quatro. Cinco. Ainda não veio o roxo, cara. Meu Deus. Eu espero que não venha só no 10º, né? Sexto, agora é o 7º. Agora vai vir. Já tô com menos de 9 mil já. Oh meu Deus. E não veio. Tem que papocar mais um. Oitavo. Fica roxo, droga. Meu Deus, vai ser no 10º. Tomara que venha pelo menos a Niguang. Ou Bennett. Olha, roxo, finalmente. Bennett. Ah não, uma arma. Eu não falei que ia vir uma arma. Droga, cara. E ainda espadão. Não tenho nem personagem de espadão. O único personagem de espadão é a Noelle e o... Acho que a... Como é que é o nome dela? A Beidou. Deixa eu dar uma olhada no meu histórico. Quantos fazem já desde a vinda do Albedo? Faz 20, desde a vinda do Albedo. Bom, só não quero que venha o Albedo. Eu vou fazer aqui... Fazer mais umas invocações, até vir mais um 4 estrelas, porque agora vai vir garantido um do banner, né? Porque veio essa porqueira dessa arma aí, né? Nem tem um personagem espadão, nem uso. Agora vai vir um garantido do banner. Aí vai vir a Sucrose, só de sacanagem, tu vai ver. Podia vir a Fischl. Eu quero o Bennett, né? Mas eu ia ficar puto se viesse a Sucrose, ó, cara, na moral. Vamos lá. Ah, pelo menos já viu logo de cara, na próxima, né? Sucrose, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Foi só o que eu falei que não queria. Foi só falar. Quero o Bennett. Vamos, mais um. Dois. Três. Vamos lá, Bennett, por favor. Outra sucrose, meu Deus do céu, velho. Eu nem quero usar a sucrose no time. Eu só queria ela pra poder ficar usando material de ascensão, não sabe? Tipo, ficar melhor de farmar material de ascensão. Vem o Bennett. Ó, e veio o roxo. Bennett, por favor. Xiang Ling. Já tenho. Já tenho um monte da constelação da Xiang Ling e nem uso ela. Eu tenho 3, ó. Cadê minha sucrose? Viesse, pelo menos a Niguang não falava nada. Bom, como eu peguei a Xiang Ling por último, o próximo é garantido ser um do banner. Então acho que esse vai ser o último dessa live, tá, gente? Já foi muito aí. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Roxo, bora, Bennett, por favor. Fechou. Eu peguei o Bennett, não foi no banner do Bennett, foi no banner do mochileiro. Aí no próprio banner do Bennett não vem o Bennett. Aí, roxo, agora é o Bennett, por favor. Uma lança, meu Deus, eu não tenho personagem de lança. Vai vir o Albedo de novo. Tá porra. Já fiz muita invocação aqui, deixa eu... Se o meu sabugueiro tá level 10, meu sabugueiro tá level 9. Eu vou fazer de novo aqui no coisa. Mano, as fichas que vem eu nem acho tão ruim, porque eu quero a ficha full constelação. Só que eu não queria exatamente agora, né? Queria estar usando, abrindo ela num banner de um personagem que eu quisesse, tipo o Vente. Ah, eu já bati as 50 orações do... Isso aqui. Do passe de batalha. Olha, ganhei uma oraçãozinha dessa. Vamos fazer aqui, então. Uai, cadê o negocinho aqui? Como é que eu subo lá agora? Não tem mais como subir, não? Oxi. Cadê aquela corrente de vento que eu subi lá? Eu não já fiz, eu subi ainda nessa live. Eu vou ter que fazer de novo esse puzzle, será? Não, né? Não dá nem pra interagir com isso aqui. O bagulho bugou. Eu vou voltar lá, vou fechar o jogo e abrir. Mano, bem que falaram que o Bennett é o verdadeiro personagem 5 estrelas desse banner. E que esse banner era uma bait, né, cara, pra gente morder. Cara, se for pra vir porra de 5 estrelas, que venha pelo menos o Diluc, não venha o Albedo de novo, cara. Eu vou ficar triste demais, velho. Eu tô ouvindo barulhinho de vento, até aqui a corrente de vento. E cadê o negócio agora pra subir aqui?
Incoming! Hey!
Vamos lá, só tô com 4 mil, eu tava com 10 mil, né? Eu tô com 4 mil, já gastei 6 mil aqui nesses negócios. Só quero o Bennett, cara. Aí vamos aqui, eu tô com 2 oraçãozinhas dessa, né? Mas vamos nesse daqui mesmo, eu quero é o Bennett. Roxo, por favor. Bennett, vai, agora, por favor. Sucrose, velho. Sucrose. Bom, eu vou deixar quieto então, eu vou parar realmente. Depois eu vou analisar meu histórico, como é que tá. E até porque pra poder ter pra próxima live, né? Senão eu não vou ter como ter nada pra próxima live, né? Vai ficar. Como é que eu vou fazer? Pra cada like, pra cada inscrito, alguma coisa assim, né? Mas eu vou transformar isso aqui num vídeo do YouTube. Né? Abri tantas vezes aqui, tantos tiros, e aí veio o que, né?
Hagaritame Shangling Ada Lança.
Não, pois é, mas eu não sei se eu gosto tanto assim dela, não. Ela tá com várias constelações já, acho que tá com 2 ou 3, né? Vamos ver aqui. Cadê ela tá aqui? Tá com 3, né, já.
Vai que tô na torcida.
Vai que tô na torcida, né? Então só mais um, viu? Ai, ai. Foi nada, veio nada. Arco do corpo. Mas, mano, sacanagem, tipo assim, eu só queria o Bennett. E o Bennett foi o único que eu não peguei. Peguei um albedo, peguei 3 fichas, peguei 3 sucrose, aliás, 4 sucrose. E a sucrose eu só queria uma, só pra poder ter o efeito dela lá de fazer material, não sabe?
Echo KA outro lugar nay now.
Outro lugar o quê? Que faz esses macetezinhos. Eu acho que isso aqui é Deus me punindo, cara, que eu tô fazendo essas coisas de superstição, né? Que não era pra estar fazendo. Aí, roxo. Bennett, pelo amor de Deus, velho. Fischl. Agora eu acho que eu tô que nem tu com a Fischl, com ela. Mano, não, aí beleza. Não, agora tem que parar mesmo, porque, tipo, senão eu não vou ter como fazer essas orações na próxima live, entendeu? Eu ainda queria fazer mais uma live amanhã, né? Com o encerramento do evento aí, né? Aí eu estouro essas aqui tudinho no evento, no de amanhã. E eu tenho que contar quantas que eu já fiz também, né? Então amanhã, né, nós vamos fazer o ato 4 aí do evento Giz e Dragão, né, ó. Falta 14 horas pra liberar ele. E aí nós vamos comprar tudo aqui que tem nessa loja. Tudo, 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 tudo. Mas é isso então. Agradeço aí a audiência de todo mundo aí que participou da live. Agradeço os likes. Não ganhei nenhum inscrito. De novo. Mas eu agradeço aí todo mundo aí que participou. E nós vamos transformar esse final do vídeo aqui num vídeo mostrando aí todos os summons que eu fiz. Valeu, galera. Tchau, tchau.